Hey, Fluffy. To give it a shout out, you're more than welcome. Anytime. Hello, and welcome to the black screen. I forgot to change that. Whoops. Maybe I'll be in this form again today. Just a floating head warping out of a pool of water. And my foot. Nah. Note to self. Don't press against your foot for too long or you cut off circulation. Whoa. Wow. Eh. Fixed. Why is my mic picking up? What the fuck? Wondering where it at? Wait, where? Where's what? Oh, event. Oh, it starts in old little ladies event always starts there. I was just fixing my display resolution. As I had it set for something else. And half the screen was like, thank you though. I appreciate it. But yeah, I always start the event for Little Ladies Day over in Ulta. At least as far as I've known, at least. Oh yes, I can't move my character around without my controller, that's right. I don't... Wait, what's this? Oh, those are totems. Okay. I don't really need those. What are these? Oh, Painter Eternal. Guess I can get weapons from that. What's this? I don't know what that is. Yay, I got 3 rows free. Or some of this stuff here. Yeah, especially for those trees. Because those are definitely worth buying. All this material that I don't need. I wonder if this is still going for a lot of money. Bet it is. Holy, what the fuck? There's no way people are buying it for that much. There's no way someone's gonna buy that fish for 45 million. No way. No possible way. If anyone does, what the actual fuck? I've heard of a lot of money, but for the Warden of the 7 Qs, I've never seen it that fucking expensive. There's no way anyone's gonna buy it for that much. 5 mil tops, maybe. I know that fish is a pain in the ass to get from ARR. I seriously doubt it's gonna be worth 45 mil. Or even 50 mil, for that matter. Look at that. Undercutting by 5 million. Shit, I can undercut it for even more than that. Like, I want to know what they're smoking to, like, even put it for that price. If someone buys that, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. What's up, Pretty Moo? Like, why is that expensive? There's no way someone's gonna buy that 50 far quad. Oh, look, a new 50 nickname. Shit. I've been doing my weeklies too. I keep forgetting. Well, I guess I can save some space and get those pants. Hey, newbie. Oh yeah, Critty, guess what? Get noticed. Thank you for the idea, Ocean. Yeah. Oh. I think I know what you mean. I am blind and directionally challenged. Went the wrong way. Look at all those side quests. Yeah, I need to do a side quest day one day. Oh, that reminds me. I probably turned that off. No, never mind. It's not. It's on. Ow, my fucking wrist. Yeah, I'm tempted to get the naming pants. It's for lambs. And the maiming gear looks a lot better for the tank version. Color wise, at least. Not a big fan of yellow and black. But I do need to upgrade my gears. Guess I have to be forced. And then save up another 4 and then get the maiming. I have to get the top too. These people are still doing this? That's funny. Why don't we get, like, cherry trees with the lights in it? Wow, look at all that. What's going on over there? Oh, this is the fate. I forgot. Been a while since we had one of these fates for this. Not yet. I'll probably check after the event, and I'll check your house and look at the tree. I bit my lip. I am so fucking accident prone. Why, if it is an ocean, 'tis my great pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The songbirds and the Sanestial Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous. What seasonal sensations the songbirds and the Sanestial Prince's performance have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations, as they balance billions of gil and gains. The masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable font of funds to flow? Unis. Oh, Lala. Forgive me. Forgive me, my raucous rambling. I am Darrell Balral, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and the Sanestial Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. A thousand thanks. Then, without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Though now that I think on it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer will be ideal. Like, say, a passing adventurer. The subjective observer can help if you're willing to pay. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. This subjective observer can help if you're willing to pay. For a fee of 1 billion gil. Excellent. Fret not, you'll be duly compensated for your cooperation. Permit me to brief you on our performers. Then, the knowledge will be doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. I shall begin with the songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson, then we have Nurumi clad in yellow, and of course Masha rock, rock stoning blue. They have come far from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. And it would be remiss of me not to mention Picot, our dashing Sancho Prince in Violet. He is the newest addition to our lineup, and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last little ladies' day. They inspire one another as well as their crowds. In equal measure, their musical prowess is as a fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. So, you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer. A sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, making for a more memorable experience. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you are set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. Alright, where's my billion bill? May your collaboration with the Raw be a rousing success. I shall continue with my work here, but I eagerly await the finished product. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Speak with the Raw and have him accompany. Let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so as not to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue possible leads near the perimeter of the Gate of Null. We need but seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Sandal shirts, shall we? Glorious new name, Crypty Farquad. Devoted Mosh a fan. You're interviewing folk for a piece on the Songbirds and the Sandal Prince? Oh, love to participate. I'm a Mosh fan through and through. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performance. And it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking I must be careful, Mosh needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Mosh has come up with one of the limited time dishes being served at the quicksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves. The Mosh's perseverance provides a spectacular sense of purpose past performances, extending into the everyday, fascinating, all of it. Masha is constantly striving to be a better songbird, but she's already the definition of perfection, if you ask me. spirited Ulala. Keen to learn about our favorite songbird, you say? Well, we here are the Ulala faithful. Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none. Her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. I speak for us all when I say we'd do most anything for her, she asked with that winsome little smile of hers. So your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say. Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've accounted for all the aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fan tells is true, those seasonal songbird snags are bound to bring multitudes to Mistress Momodi's establishment. Come, let us continue our worries at the quicksand. Alright, little dude. Just pick him up by the ruff of his neck and just carry him there instead of his little potato legs. There's music rolls here too. Ocean is pretty stinky? Yes. Stinky with plotting to kill others. I know, I'm stinky because I smelt the salt air. Probably the stinkiest one here because I have nothing but salt water. Oops. I meant to buy one. Oh well. I don't have any of those. So. Don't ever try to drink salt water from the ocean, by the way. It doesn't taste good. I found out the hard way. Found out the hard way about being curious of what it would taste like. Ah, you're reporting for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you've doubtless ascertained, I'm one of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most nearer of the three songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she's speaking to all of her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor, that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach, imagining such a saintly smile on stage. Why, I could certainly see the appeal. My single voice can encourage Narumi to press on as a singer, even in the slightest, and there would be no greater joy for songs grant me courage, and I wish to give back to her in any way I can. Isn't that nice? Fills the bucket of Fills the bucket with lukewarm water. What are you doing with lukewarm water? Never did talk to this dude again. Long as Ulala keeps singing, and even if she doesn't, we'll never stop cheering for her. And with these brilliant red illuminations to match her fiery spirit, I'm sure she'll always feel our hearts reaching out to her. Dedication to fans. Dedicated fans. Someone said they're stinky. What's wrong with salt air? I don't have that, so I can't participate. Oh, look. For 12 years, these three are out of sync. Go figure. They'll be synced, then they won't be synced. Then they'll be synced, and they won't be synced. Yep. Thanks to the shower being broken. Hanging peacock, and asking about the stars of Little Ladies Day. Well, you come to the right place. Most folk are head over heels for the songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Pickett. His debut last Little Ladies Day, really won me over. As Central Prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk are the highlights of his every show. Would that he could be my prince every day. Oh, and when you shine his violet illumination in the crowd, he does notice, even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Ladies Day, he winked in my general direction. And, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. The mere thought of Pickett's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon, a true testament to his talent, and if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans. But be they lads or little ladies, which means there's hope yet that I too can be a princess under his sovereign smile. As assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. With this wealth of wisdom, I am well prepared to write, but one thing struck me as strange while we were wandering. I spied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds in Central Stage from afar. I am interested in interviewing her as well, if she's so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? Oh no, the water got cold. There. I smell like wet dog. Oh, hey. It's her. I remember her. Time to go find my Axe body wash. So I can be a cringy teen again. Or an edgelord teen. Why, if it isn't the kindly adventurer from season past? 'Tis I, Eldithea Thorn. Eldithea Thorn, you have been well, I trust. Such serendipity. Scion of the honored house Thorn. I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum in support of these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather? Indeed, on behalf of House Thorn and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. It's heartening to know the annual performances have blossomed into such passionate showcase of song and dance. Would that I could join the audience and show my own support. Though you are hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it, my lady. We cannot risk worsening your condition. Alas, it is as Rodolph says. I've not the strength to sway the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point, I can at least gaze upon the stage and the audience from afar. I gather a rather enlightening experience, all told. Even from this distance, it is easy to tell how much performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. I dare say their energy is contagious. Delight and devotion take many forms. These crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers if we can garner their interest in this holiday. But even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for a little help. Ocean, let's use shake. Let's use shake. Huh? Oh. Shake all the water off. And make everyone smell like wet dog. Got it. But even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for a little help. Poignant point, a poignant point of view made. Poignant point you make, my lady, and it's as you've ascertained, all who answer our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. There is no correct answer as to how to celebrate the season, for only together could they make Little Lady's Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singer's success. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. They are merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I am pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful little ladies. And I shall smell like dog and then have to take another shower. Faces the Chaos Fox. Well, Chaos Fox will smell like wet dog too if I shake all the water off, that's for sure. Everyone will. I will share it with everyone. Royal Serpent. My deepest apologies, sir, but we're not yet open for business. Yes, which means I need to do the event first before I can pick out your wares. I shall pick my business elsewhere. Nope. Vanishes. Too late. Tharal. I owe you one for your commitment, for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering in cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off, or make merry by feasting on festive foods. As the performers' popularity accelerates, so too do prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much of a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. But I digress. This time we saw these songbirds and Central Prince for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the Royal Central. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well, wonderfully well, in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances if we are welcome to do so. By all means, I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. For more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? Sure. Excellent. Enjoy the event and we will reconvene once the stage is settled. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you've obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. During this event, the Fates live from Old Dawn will appear on the steps of the hall. In order to participate in the fate, you must first speak with the royal handmaiden. After Ruby Road exchange, and prepare yourself to join the songbirds and Central Prince's crowd of fans. Status effect will be granted you by the royal handmaiden and be removed at any time by leaving the area. 4 special actions. Interesting. Alright. I just gotta wait. Oh, I can just do it now. 10 performance. Very well. I will ready your garment at once. Have you decided which color you wish to wear? Yes, blue. Here are your clothes and illuminations. I do hope you enjoy the performance. Please note that you will be unable to see request blah 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 blah. Two circuits. Got a silver. It's a cute event. You have my thanks for your participation in the adventure. Your fervor out in the crowds did not go unnoticed. My, what a marvelous, masterful performance, even from a distance. I could not help but offer a round of ardent applause. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding, matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers. I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? Admit that you are reveled in every moment, empathize with the fans' undying passions, nod in silence as you completely understood what just happened. I'll admit that you reveled in every moment. Feel the music go right through me. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the thoughts. I shall account for your attendance in my article. Where's my billing bill? For this, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little lady's day is only so long after all. I give you my gratitude, adventurer. You have earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but may the fates see fit for us to meet again. Thanks for my billion gil. Kinda count every piece. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying this show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We have plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding the Roll Tharol and wish you a wonderful little lady's stay. That's it. I only got these. I didn't get a billion gil. How rude. What's this? Backstage chats. The Royal Central is eager to offer you a rare opportunity. Why not? Allow me to thank you again, Adventurer, for such an enthusiastic showing at our recent concert. It happens the songbirds and the Central Prince are scheduled to take a break from the spotlight in mere moments. Might you be interested in speaking with them? I'm certain the four of them spotted you in the crowd. They would doubtless be pleased to learn of your recent journalistic exploits on their behalf. You are free to speak to whomever you'd like, of course. Just say the word and I shall summon them here. Alright. Pretty sure this phrase is gonna pop up in a minute. I'll go with blue. You know what? Surprise me. Here are your clothes and illuminations. I do hope you enjoyed the performance. Okay, not bad. Not a fan of the yellow, but that's fine. Looks different not being in my colors, to be honest. What is even in here? Oh, at the exit out of this. Let's have to speak. I'm gonna have to put my AC on. It's still fucking hot. God damn it. This many people, I'm just gonna have to use the mouse. Targeting on controller was always such a bitch. In here at least. Oh yes, that's why you need a lot. Okay. So which of our stars do you wish to converse with? Sure, I'll converse with him first. But of course, I shall go and fetch him right away. Till then, would you kindly wait by that peach tree over yonder? Apologies for the break, Ocean. When I heard it was you who requested my presence, I ran here as fast as I could. It's been exhilarating to perform for such passionate crowds, time and time again. Our fans are truly special. It is my hope that I can answer every fan who waves a violet illumination in my honor. Of course, that includes you, Ocean. I appreciate your support during the last show. You're quite dedicated to your service as essential. But of course, I wish to make every fan, be they princesses or Sancho, feel as though I am their humble servant. Wherever you find yourself in the audience, know that I shall have my eyes on you. As Central Prince, I am honored bound to ensure your experience is unforgettable. The next time we meet, may it be under my violet lights. How did your conversation fare? Good, I trust? Yep. Excellent. I thank you for your time. Your words are bound to fuel the fire in their hearts, I am sure. Should you wish to speak with anyone else for the duration of Little Lady's stay, you need only ask. 'Tis the least we can do for you. Our performances shall continue for a while yet, so please enjoy the festivities to your heart's content. Go with top of the list back down. But of course, I shall go and fetch them right away. Until then, will you kindly wait by that peace tree over yonder? Apologies for the wait. When I heard you drop by CS Ocean, I simply had to make sure I looked my best. I spied you in the audience, you know. I take it you joined the rest of my adoring fans in Crimson, yes? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you did. If you attended another concert, rest assured I'll be keeping an eye out for you. And if you're not waving my colors around, well, let's just say you and I will have some words. You and the Songbirds have my support. My illuminations will glow forever red in your honor. Don't overexert yourself out there. You and the Songbirds have my support. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. We've got to put forth every effort for the fans. We certainly wouldn't be here. We certainly wouldn't be where we are today without them. In any event, we have plenty more shows to put on, so do join us again. We'll be cheering "Oh la la, ooh la la" in time with the rest of them soon enough. Loot. Narumi. I'm terribly sorry for the wait, but what a joy it is to see you, Ocean. Are you well? Yours was a welcome presence in the audience. Thank you kindly for your warm support during our last concert. Still on to think an average girl like myself could become a realm-wide singing sensation. Even now, there are days when I fear this fame is but a fleeting dream, and I might soon wake from it. It's no dream, you've earned it. You've earned your praise. The most heartening sentiment, thank you. I shall endeavor to keep those words close and recall them in times of uncertainty. Though life as a star may seem surreal at times, in my heart I am well aware this is reality, and I must continue to prove worthy of this privilege. It is why I will do my utmost to ensure our performances bring warmth and joy to you and all of our adoring fans. Let's start it again. Whoops. Wrong color. I hope I didn't keep you waiting over long. How are you faring, Ocean? It's rather hard to believe I've been in show business for so long now. Fame and fortune is all well and good, but I won't be satisfied with that alone. The road to perfection is never ending. I wish to hone my craft and keep dazzling our audience. To that end, I've recently begun proposing new and more challenging dances and songs eat, that we might reach ever greater heights. You're making amazing progress. I believe you'll reach those greater heights. Is inspiring. You're making amazing progress. That means a great deal to me. I'll do my best not to disappoint. Now, I'm not the only one striving to improve. Mine, Pickett, and the girls work tirelessly to deliver stellar performances as well. We will continue to reach for the stars on every stage we stand upon. And wherever we go, I hope we'll cross paths with you from time to time. Okay. Wrong button. Hey, Bomber. Welcome in. Thank you. How goes? It goes. Doing the little ladies' day event before it goes away on Thursday. It's nice, yeah. And I'm probably gonna finish up the variant dungeon. I got 3 routes left that I gotta do. Oh wait, why did I do this? I already spoke to them. I don't need to do this again. I gotta work on my relic too eventually. Oh wait. Might as well. Wait, that's not for that. I don't know what that is. Let me know if you need help. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Yeah, I got 3 routes left. 1, 2. Route 1. 5. 1, 5. 1, 5, and 11, I think. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'll be right back. All right, come back. Welcome back. Thanks. Thank you. I was thinking about doing space game. I need to start playing that again at some point. I need to start playing Starfield again at some point. Not in the robot game too. Actually, I'm gonna do a few more of those things. Get some more tickets. I'll do one more for now. I haven't had Violet, so I'll use this. For now. And I'll do a few variant runs. And I might switch, I don't know. Yeah, because Starfield's on Game Pass, and I don't know when they're going to move it. It's been on Game Pass since it launched. And it was a few years, at least 2-3 years. That's a cute little event, though. 78 degrees. 80.1 by my PS5. Yeah, I think I might need to close the windows and turn the AC on. Not enough. 91% humidity is not cool enough, even though it's 69 degrees outside. But with that humidity, it's not gonna help. Your mana wins. Nope. You Starfield after 14? I could do that, yeah. I mean, the story's pretty good on it. I'll finish those 3 routes and I'll swap over to or I can just do the event, finish. Well, since I'm done with the event, I can just do that. Yeah, definitely give your wrist a break, that's for sure. In a little while, so you don't sprain it. My wrist is not happy with me for some reason. Or not my wrist, more like my forearm for whatever reason. Keep feeling like a sharp pain go throughout the muscles in it. Like, I did something apparently. Not all at once though, it's like a pulsing like pain. Goes away, comes back, goes away, comes back, goes away, comes back. No, I mean, I did something to it because I'm accident prone. Yeah. Starfield. I could do Starfield. It's been a long time since I played that. I don't know why I thought of Arc Knights. I don't know why. I guess they're both space related. That's why. Considering that Talos 2 has a big gas giant next to it. Oh, conflicted. Arc Knight or Star? Or Sin Duality. Maybe I'll do Sin Duality another day. I haven't done that either. And I got 9 days on the season pass thing too. I'm gonna work on that eventually. What's that pain in my wrist, my arm again? Fuck off. All the Twitch notifications going on. If only their browser was active for notifications. Oh, I do have my capture card set up almost, so I can either use it for PS5 or Series X. So Starfield or Arc. Maybe some space exploration. Since I did have one vote for Starfield. Alright, let me look up these last 3. 1, 5, and 11, I think I said. Okay, let's see. What path do I need? Path 1. Okay, I see which path this one is. We shall go left to the residential area. Oh, that way? Well, I'm not one to gainsay an adventurer's intuition, so lead the way. I remember the 3 you needed. Yeah, 1, 5, and 11. 1 is with birds. IDM. Thanks. All right, thank you. Well, I have one vote for Starfield after this. Did I do Arc Knight? Maybe to 6 floor space on Starfield. Me out. Oh, look, it's the slums of the tail. This is where it looks like it. I could go for a cup of tea if you guys quick. What? Quick break is in order. Yeah, it looks like it. How come we can't sit on obstacles like that? The young merchant and his bodyguard reached the green expanse. Gentle breeze carrying sweet scents through the air. This place is so pretty. Nothing like the gentle caress of the wind. And that smell, something sweet is in the air. That tree, if you don't mind. So this was a symbol of an apple. Not so. The orchard keeps going in that direction. These apples are grown by caretaker's hand. Beyond the orchard, we might find a settlement. Let's follow the fruit. Settlement nearby, someone might point us towards the nearest. And the beasts have a sweet scent about them. I ask. What's the next one? I've learned. Herb. Get your weapon ready. Where have I seen this before? Careful, it appears to be in a foul mood. Of course. If I wandered into its territory, of course it would be in a foul mood. North, east isn't. East and west. Would have been safe if I didn't stand in that. West. East is not safe. North is safe. I just need to stop standing in things. Where you go? Where you go? They're gonna move on. East and west. East is safe. here. Oh, I almost had it. Quest is safe. I still got the spirit card ditch. Not falling for that one again. I did it. My stomach. Are those grapes? Are you gonna end it grapes too? Yep. They're slightly bitter but delightfully sweet. Yeah, grapes are pretty good. You know, we have selectively bred grapes and labyrinths. Oh, I was hoping for a feast. He's like, I'm on the court. The horizon stretches as far as the eye can see. What is that? Why? I think it is. I gotta break the fence, don't I? Yeah, because the thing is over there. Let's break the fence. Oh shit, are you? Oh, I can get down. No. Can I get down from over there? Yep, here I go. Alright, let's save these little birds' apples. from the mean fairy. What have we here? Is that a bird nest? I'll be taking this. No, not yours. Bad. How dare you? No, how dare you stealing their food? Now you made me mad. Ugh, you'll regret this. Sounds grateful that we protected its chicks. Bye, enjoy your apple. Of course, I'm gonna do this. Hey, geez, everyone. Thanks. Must save the birds in their apple. My forearm needs to fuck off. Well-fed wolf pup. That was kind of fucked up for me to bring them over. Guess they're too well-fed to bother eating more. Alright. In Nazca. There's treasure here, I can feel it. At last, the merchant and his bodyguards have put inside the palace. Its ornate and tempting view have bygone resplendent. Friends of the Sprite we have encountered before? I have a feeling that Sprite's gonna come back very pissed. Gasp! It would take a lifetime to count all this. I thought I saw a flame. What a floor. Is you soil the floor of my paradise? Yes, I must. I must mark it with my son. And maybe even more. You stop being lazy just floating there. Ow, that really hurt. Why haven't she even? Why hasn't even bothered to get up? Does she consider us beneath her, or is she just lazy? Lazy. That way. Ah, I got in a safety circle this time, bitch. That way. Huh. Yep. Fucking fairy's back. You got the way of our fun, and now it's time to pay. Ooh, shit. Oh, thanks, bird. I used that for no reason. Is that the bird from before? I appreciate birdie. BFF now. You will rule this day. As perhaps as a show of thanks for the sport. Please mine. Okay, left, left. Right. Oh. One. Never mind. Fuck. Lied. Or I was in the wrong. Like that too. It's fine. Sort of see how that works a little. Oh, I don't have to worry about wasting that anymore. I can use that. Holy crap, I need it. Now that I know the bird comes in helps. Why she hasn't bothered to get up? She consider us beneath her. Yes, she's lazy. Actually, it's both. Gonna go across there. One. Fuck. I guess that was weird. Hey, Celeste. Hey, Paul. Variant dungeon? Yeah, it's very good. That's all we got for annoying her enough. Got up. Is that Yasmin? Yeah, alright. Totally forgot to have my browser. Oops. I'll figure this out. It's 79 degrees in here now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put my AC on in a minute. I hear rumbling. There's a rocket. Whoa. Alright. I don't need my holograph for this. Considering the bird's gonna come save the day. Ouch, how dare you! Play with us again sometime. You will rule this day. I didn't see the first one. Okay. Damn. Pretty, it's pretty rough stuff. That would be nice. I know I can do it. Thanks for the head tap. Way up there. Looks funny. I'll have to readjust that. I didn't see the ground. Oh my god, this seems. That's terrible. That's a new best at least. That's my theory. Oh. Sort of. It only works for a minute. I know, right? So fucking lazy. I'm gonna have to probably use hologram for this one, just to be on the safe side. Oh, that's really, but okay. Piece of brat. Yep. Alright, don't have my vulnerability anymore, so that's good. Left fire light. Okay. Okay, did that right that time. updated on that. I had time to go over there. Left, fire, white, green. Revenge is mine. 3 times. Okay, another card. That was quite light. Despite appearances, her strength is terrifying to behold. One of the carpets. She just left it in. She just left it here. Now that I see it up close, this plane, it was woven by a master. I, for one, cannot put a price on treasure such as this. Let's bring it to the maiden. Asked for a more dependable party card. Alright, let's see. 5 and 11. Okay, 5 and 11. How long did that take me? Not too long. Doesn't seem. Alright. Pass 5. Take the right path. Choose a seaweed. Won't steer us wrong often when the dialogue with Inna's house. Make the yawning maw cast and hail on the colorful rock foundations on the ground. Defeat it after it's inhaled all 4 rock piles. I wonder if one of these days the maiden might just yell at us. I said no, I'm not a pawn shop, damn it. That'll be funny. Want help? I'm okay. I got this. I'm not gonna be versing that thing again. At least I don't think. If I do though, I'll definitely no, we'll go in order. 5, 10, 11. When I pick up the box, he's already calling my name. This may help us progress the story. Let's give it a try. Lift with the knees. Oh, thanks. The shop is just over this way. Yes. Always lift heavy objects with your knees, not your back. Many thanks for your help. No problem. Come to think of it, I heard sea folk live in the cove to the east. If anyone had a treasure of singular worth, it would have been them. Thank you for the precious morsel of information. My good man, I believe we have our next destination. Oh, that's right. I gotta verse the genie first before the last one. Steve, this be? That be? N, alright. Alright, don't break the rock. Thingy shouldn't be a problem now that I know which way boats go. Ugh, rubble flew into my eyes. It's a lot of bomb. How are you running if you don't? There's something here. Is that a magic scene? Just how long was it waiting for? Okay, I saw it. I should have went to the other end. Okay. Rainbow Road. I go over this way? Hooray, I did it. I did it. This guy isn't all that bad once he knows me now. Shit, fucked up.
Didn't pay attention to where that was.
It's fine. Ow. There we go. Gotta close my window. Alright, I'm back. I'll keep my side windows open for now. Just close the front. Treasure. Nice. Even the shells sparkle. Imagine they would prove quite popular. Alright, I just saw your talk. I will. Oh, you mean that? No, wait. I guess I don't. Oh, that's the seaweed side. Fun. Indeed, it is edible. This unique flower. Seaweed seems much denser on the right side. Rich waters might hold even richer treasures. The seaweed won't steer us wrong. Coral shines. Is a bitter taste. Even the gobus have fantastic color. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Look this way. We'll let this last. Something this too. Pick that up. No. Oh, it did. What about this last? Last two. Alright, it's all the glass that I can see. Glad we weren't pulled into the gobus to kill it. Plus rocks, something strange about them. Yeah, go up and say hi to him. How dare you? I'm pretty sure I got all 4 formations of those rocks. So guess I'll find out after this. Now I missed like twice at that bottle. You go and mess with the bottle or no? I don't know if that'll mess with anything. I don't think that letter in the bottle is going to do anything to the run, right? I don't see anything on the guide that says anything about that. Afraid this letter finds its way into the hands of a kind-hearted soul who shall bear word of the ruin encroaching upon my home to a warrior of courage. The Dandan terrorizes our village, raising waves of poplar. Yep. Topples our houses and lashing its tail to sink our ships. We are now cut off from the neighbors, and our reserves have dwindled to naught. Before long, none shall remain if only we could join hands with the beautiful maidens who dwell in this sea. Yet now, even they are feeling. There, have a. So there was like a glass tile in those coral area, right? Because I took it to one over there, one over here, one there, and I'm pretty sure there was one in here. I aimed it over here and I heard glass sounds, so. Kind of want to do the secret boss, but I don't know if that'll fuck it up. It's just in that spot. Okay, that's what I thought. The marks of civilization are plain to see. Was this once a place of worship? Okay, so for this one it says complete the rest of the dungeon as normal. Does that mean I have to fight the normal boss? And not the secret one? But then again, that boss might be a little hard. Solo. Okay, so no secret boss. Got it. I think we can go this way. I can do that another time. And Endwalker's battle was pretty good. Oh shit. I just turned it on, so I don't need to dump it. It's been off this entire time. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Wait, what? Did I get hit? Was one of them like a different... Okay. I thought I dodged all of this. Okay. I might have not been in the zone or whatever. Let's be on the safe side. I don't need it, technically. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Never mind. You made it. Although the sea babe tried to kill us, something about her seemed mournful. Look, she dropped this gem. It's glowing. Its glow is entrancing. It's probably best not to stare too long. This has to be of great value. This has to be of great value. Value immeasurable. One might say. Let us deliver this to the maiden. You played your part as well. Did I? Yes. So I just got one more. Okay, this last one I'm gonna have to wait on. Unless I can do it solo. I can try it. Or 11. Half 11. Yeah, I might switch games and just do that another time. You need 3 gems in the middle of the road. Apparently the site says you gotta do it as a group. Unless it could be done solo, then for path 11, Master of the Yielding Blade, follow in the middle path when talking to Inazuka. Choose the floating rocks for a closer look option. While in the Passage of Sky area, there are 3 glowing rocks. As a party, stand near each of them, torch them. After having repeated this process with all 3 rocks in the area, the magnetism of the atmosphere shifts will appear on the screen. Oh, so it could be done solo then. Cool. Should I do this last one or should I switch to something else later? Alright, so the guide is wrong just a little bit. It doesn't have to be 3 people. The last one? Alright, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes. True.
Could call it.
A little early for that. But I guess I could. I was thinking about maybe either Starfield or Arknights, but I can do that another time. Mm, 154. Need a lot more. How much do I need for that again? I see, we think alike. I thought that was a the relic stage. This little shit. Crystal paste. Yeah, 154 so far. 1200. Damn. Guess I could do my dailies after this one. Alt criminal scum. Alt criminals. Repent for your ways. I shall let you live. We've seen the error of our ways. Spare our lives. You better. Come punch you fuckers down. Yeah, it's fine. It's just daily stuff, so. I might not do those tonight. I'll just finish this. I'm starting to get hungry, so. Oh, you still need to do them? That dog, sit. Hey, Bunny Luna. Wonder how much those shirts and stuff are going for. Let me check. I have to sign into the keep getting kicks you out of your account. You gotta keep signing in if you haven't used it. Alright, I'm gonna soak their bombs. No explosives for them. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. You're most welcome. Come on over here. There you go. Good job. I hope they didn't mess up the option to go for the box. Probably just change the mechanics of the boss, but that's about it. That looks slippery. Yeah, change the mechanics for this thing. I don't have to deal with the fucking rock sliding. So how can I tell that she's safe when it does that? The attack? Yeah, that you tell which ones would be safe. And she's out of sight. No. This one's safe. Oh, sort of. You sound like a cat. That one's not safe. Alright, North is safe. Haven Mark II. Yeah, why can't we have this thing as a mount? Forgot about that one. Over here, safe. I figured it out. Whatever one hits where the ball of sand is, that's where it's not so safe area. Things for the head bat. I still need to move that. You guys are just bat in the air. Have to move it. I'm gonna move it after this fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that again. Balls for you. None, no more. Oh, let me move that. Heptato hepatbra. Okay. The price to pay for not getting bombarded by Genie is waiting for Verb Transcap Circle during Now we got these little shits. Sugar gliders with weapons. What have we here? Mushrooms. What divine flavor I scarcely need to chew, and the aroma overwhelms the senses. On one side, analyzing mushrooms, on the other, floating rocks warrant a closer look. I haven't seen anything quite like this. I believe we have no choice but to get a closer look. Yes. Ocean, am I floating? Yes, you are. I must wonder as to the nature of the rocks. Perhaps their magnetic fields have been disrupted. Unfortunately, I hardly think floating rocks could be considered treasure. Take it, these are the rocks? Yep. That's one. Gotta get up there. Oh wait, should I have done that one first? What is it not matter? Have I reached that? Cave back. That one? Oh. I guess you're okay. I had a feeling maybe something that looked like the way the magnetism of the atmosphere shifts. Okay, so the guy lied. You don't have to have like interesting. You know, that's hidden really well. You wouldn't suspect it to be a cave at all, unless you go to like the second room. It's like hidden really well. That looks like just part of a broken wall. Even without solid ground under your feet, you made quick work of them, of course. I never doubted. Aha! You feel that gravity? I can step slowly now. I can step surely now. Some sort of rock you step to. I feel a headache. I don't want prism. I didn't move fast enough. There we go. Okay, so that's definitely a different mechanic. I don't have to move at all. Damn, still got hit. Literally gotta move your ass. Really gotta move that one. Just be on the safe side. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, that hurt. That was close. Not bad. Not bad at all. Thanks. Try at least. I didn't get a bone stack, so that's good. I do not need to do a single thing. Bitch. Damn. Had it right the first time. 30-second. I won't have that one stat. Oh, I did that one. That time. Now. Okay, story collection. Hooray. My heart is still pounding. Wait, what is this? Why? It's the Swordmaster's blade. The edge is flawless. The decorations are exquisite. I must say, I certainly wouldn't measure the value of this, could you? No. I believe that means we should deliver it to the maid. Since we both have all our limbs, I would say that was a job well done. Thank you, Ocean. Yay. Oh. For this. It's been 4 hours, so that's a decent amount of time. So, gotta get that thing? What, the eyeglasses? Ah, how many more paths do you need? Ah. Stupid yawn. Stupid daylight savings time. Could have stayed on the last one. But no. Yeah, I slept all day because of it. I almost did. I had side pains this morning in my side, and it woke me up at 3:45 and 4 o'clock p.m. I don't know what caused them, but my sides were not happy. Could have been the mattress or just the way I slept. Didn't sleep all night or all morning. You go to sleep tonight at some point earlier. I'm trying to go to sleep earlier. I think I went to bed around 7, almost 8 o'clock last night, so that's a lot better than 10 o'clock, 2 hours earlier. Forgot to put the trash out, so I had to go do that. I had to take care of the cat. Get a small snack because I was hungry. Wash my face as I have to try and keep on top of that because I don't want to lose another tooth or a fang. And that can be like toothless. I might use this logo of mine more. It's like I'm wolf now. Awoo, motherfucker. Awoo. Bonk by bonk. I tried that Canva app that I had on my phone to extract audio from the video of Portal. It extracted the audio, but I couldn't put it in MP3 format. I had to put it in MP4 format. Bonks. Or useless comment. Well, if I hadn't started taking care of my teeth, I probably would have. Oh, I already knew that one was for that one. Not like I have a recording of that when I first did this. Now I can just stare at people like this. Just slowly go down to my corner over here. And just stare at you guys. Yes. My corner. Or I can blow myself up to be huge. And then stare at you guys. I see all that you guys are doing to see everything. I see even more. And more. I can't make it bigger. Wait, maybe I can. Now I take over your screen. I don't know, you're doing Miku art. Okay, I go back to my corner. There we go. Yes, everything. Includes the snacks you're eating. Installed my wolfware all over everything. Shut up, stomach. Go get food in a little bit. Do not speak to me. And yes, I ate before stream. I have mac and cheese. Surprised that didn't last long. Because it was like 20 ounces. That's a lot of mac and cheese. Yeah, I'll get food after stream. I'm not gonna be streaming much longer. I think I might end it in a little bit. Never. Yes, never. Yeah, my windows are still open on the left side. One side says 61% humidity. The other side of my room where my PS5 is shows 74% humidity because I forgot to close my two windows. I second than ever. Alright, so no food. Got it. As much as I like having my windows open, there's no wind today. Like, that's 3 miles an hour from the northeast. That's it. 92% humidity. Otherwise, it would be a lot cooler than it feels. Pretty far. Oh. Great. Hello, Flarfageddon, bringer of destruction and chaos. At least he didn't say the other one. Flarfinator. Flarfinator, the last of the Terminators. That's where my mind went with it. Like the Terminators. It doesn't bug me as much because of Thor. Alright. 17. Particularly where I should have ended. This is around the time that I was supposed to probably end by someone. Might actually do that for the night. I wanted to play Starfield for a little bit. Or Dark Knights, but it is late now. Guarfini. They're like part Italian that I'm sensing in that. Like, what brought that name on? Crypty Moo. Redeeming daily check-in as a cow, you're calling. Me? No, I said Flarfini. I was like, what? Is that like an Italian sounding name? What the heck? What did you hear? How did you get that from? Becoming a cow, dull hearing a little bit trippy. Yes, that might end soon. Larfy Moo, the chaotic magical cow. Is this just your mission to like think of nicknames for the nickname wall? Or something? I forgot I was still on Sin Duality on the not on the Xbox, but on the PS5. I forgot that's what I was gonna do earlier, but then I was like, oh. Then I was reminding, oh wait, I was gonna do the event in Variant Dungeon. Yeah. If I were to start either Starfield or Arknights, I'd be going a lot later than I am now. As much as I want to, I am good. Well, it's still gonna be a challenge to fix my sleep schedule. All right, copy and paste that raid if you guys want to come along. I will get a sandwich in a little while. Get something to eat because I am hungry. I'll have some tea with it or something. I know I'm stinky. I'm salt water. I'm the stinkiest one. Well, I think Crypty's probably the stinkiest one here since he's a cow at the moment. I'm second stinky because I stink of salt. The gloves coming off. We're gonna have a glove battle. Thank you for streaming, Lil Wolf. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me get my white gloves and use that to slap you. I wanted to see is like a fucking glove slapping war going on. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm gonna do really. I might do Archites or Starfield. I haven't played Starfield in a long time. Or I might do Sin Duality. Who knows? I do need to start doing PvP more, so I might do a PvP stream at some point. Because we got till 7.5, which is probably April. More than likely. Late April. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nah, Fluffy, go away. This slap war is between me and Ocean. Around your birthday. I guess we'll find out more once the live letter is out. That would be a neat B-Day gift. 7.5 releasing around it. Okay, I go back to video. Have a good rest of your night, Ocean. You too, Crypty. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I see you platinumed that game too. Definitely don't have a problem there with that. Shut up. You're almost 6,000 hours. Yeah, I was actually thinking about it. That's actually what I was gonna do because I don't get to raid into you often because you end before I do because I stream very late. Yeah, he's got 6,000 hours and he platinumed um, Black Desert Online. He doesn't have a problem at all. All right, we're gonna raid into Flarpy. He's doing some art right now of Hatsune Miko for Miku Day. Very close friend of mine, very good artist as well. If anyone needed any emotes or art done, definitely recommend. Yeah. My brain at the moment does not want to think. Let me enjoy my fantasy, damn it. And what? It's a love hate relationship. I can tell. It must have taken a lot of patience to get that platinum. But yeah, we're gonna go Rave Wifey, who's a white box goddess of magic. Doing art. Actually, you can platinum the game in a week. Is it that easy? Damn. Yes. Damn. The only thing that would take you a bit is the fishing because RNG. Yeah, fishing's always RNG because you can't select the fish that you want. You can only try to get it with like if it's got a bait system. That's the only possible way you can try to get a specific one. I almost hit stop by accident. That's the wrong button. But yeah, again tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll figure it out. I got other things I want to try and consider. Thinking about signing up or something. Maybe I had to start over when I swapped PC though. Ooh, that sucks. No cross progression. I'm assuming. Oh, that's rough. So there's no crossplay. If there's no cross progression, then there's no crossplay at all. That's rough. Damn, it's an MMO, but they don't even have crossplay yet. Damn. Negative 10 stars. I mean, look at ES. You know, you're not wrong. And it still doesn't have fucking crossplay. You think they would have had that, but nope. Catch up is easy though. Except for the fishing part. That's the only thing that would take you a while. Oh, oh hell no, I ain't gonna platinum this game again. My character is already better than my console one. Just don't have infinite pots yet. Infinite pots? What the fuck? You know you want to platinum it again. Oh, that's delayed. Holy shit, that's delayed. That's got to be Spectrum. All right, I'm gonna raid out before Spectrum shits the bed. Here's a legendary teapots you can make or buy from the central player market. 1 HP and 1 MP. Oh, okay. It's infinite use, so you don't have to keep buying pots. Damn. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'll hit start on raid. It's got a minute left anyway. Once it starts counting down. Alright, again tomorrow. Don't know what I'm gonna do or figure it out or something. But yeah. Thanks guys for hanging out. Peak at 10 p.m. Oh, that's right. Got pink tomorrow. Peak tomorrow at 10. Okay. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I might try to stream a little bit earlier and do something else before peak, and then I'll swap over. Keywords try. I can procrastinate and sometimes delay stream by like an hour or two and whatnot. But yeah, we'll be playing Peak with Flarfy, Maru, Newbie. I don't know who else. But yeah, hopefully my internet doesn't be too much of a bitch tomorrow night. But we'll find out. But yeah, I got 6 seconds. I'll catch you later. Thanks again for hanging out. I hope everyone has a good night today. Bye.